Oh. As you can see, since last time I accepted that recommendation for an emote, I just cut 2 of them out of this image and put them into emotes. They just look like gray blobs because it's just a picture of the actual cats, but that's fine. There's 2 of them. That's all they gotta do. So anyway, welcome back to Factory game. Last time I finally actually went to space a little bit with this rocket. I didn't actually go up there, but we launched Squeeb 3. Space platform, Squeeb 3, named after Squeeb 2. Who's this bird? So now I have to make Squeeb 3 actually do stuff. And hopefully I can get Miku, Hatsune Miku, to notice that we've gone to space. Get some science, space science, and get Miku here. That's not good. Bugs are becoming a slight problem again, but Miku should help with that. Because she'll make less pollution happen. She'll be a clean power source. So, yeah, what I have to do is design a space platform that'll do science in space. Because that's the next thing, isn't it? Yeah, space science. It's made of ice, iron plates, and carbon. And you can get all that stuff just from grabbing asteroids. Oh right, I forgot, I muted the in-game music. I should turn that back on. There it is. There's the sounds. Ah, they're around an oven. They're huddling for warmth. The 2 of them. It's probably actually fine to defend this with just a couple lasers. It probably died because it ran out of ammo or something. Or just accumulated damage of little attacks over time. Was there a random gate in the middle of that loading bay? If you're cold, they're cold. Let them sit on your oven. Not in the oven, that's too warm. Just near the oven. That train almost ran out of fuel. That train almost hit me. I don't think I'm gonna automate these things, even though I probably should. The space parts. I don't actually know, like, how many of them to make or what to do, you know? You know what I should do? Realistically, I should just build a ghost platform, right? I mean, how many space sciences do I want? I can do ratios and shit. I'm doing the usual of these, which is what, 10 of them? 5 of them? How many of these do I have? 10 of them. 10 of them. Whoa! One of them has glasses, that's awesome. How'd you do that? One of them's undercover. So yeah, 1 per second of these. So I want 1 per second of space science as well. To match it. How do I actually make space science though? Oh, that's right, I can't fucking place them until I... Yeah, they made an assembly machine. All I have to do is build an asteroid collector. I'm just gonna send an asteroid collector into space so I can unlock that. So that I can fucking see the mouse over 8 so I don't have to do the math. Let's see, you can fit 10 of these in a rocket. I'll build like 3 of them. Load it. And asteroid crushers I'll need as well. Of them. The chat is just full of gray blobs. Okay. 3 of those, 3 of these things. It's probably gonna need some assembling machines as well. I'm gonna use like high quality machines up there in space. the best we can make, because space will be limited. Furnaces, I think we'll need a few. And solar panels for power will actually be necessary for the first time. Gonna grab some furnaces from Purple Science. There it is. Okay, so crushers are in there. I have to wait for this shit to craft again, but it's fine. Anyway, between streams, I discovered, or learned how to understand the blueprint library in this game. So I don't need to use inventory slots. I can just have this, and then do whatever I want with it. In between games, too. So I have some weird shit that I might use eventually. Or might not. Probably won't, actually, but we'll see. There's a few furnaces. 4 of them. Thank you for the furnaces. I shouldn't forget I need, like, belts up there. Oh god, that's a lot of space for them. And I'm gonna send fast inserters as well. I'm just trying to guess what stuff I will probably need for this first launch. And then some platforms. What else? Can it fit? Well, power poles it will need. Too heavy. Too heavy. There you go. Delivered to Squeeb 3! There's some manner of fucking warm thing on my lap. Is it one of them? It sounds like a blessing. Oh, here's this again. But somewhere else. I really am, like, running out of time to make miku power. What if I just shut everything down? I don't know. I don't know if that's wise. I don't know if it's wise to shut everything down and wait for miku to show up. Hopefully, once I get miku, then there will be fewer bugs. Yeah, miku power. Miku's gonna power everything, so I don't have to burn coal anymore, and then less pollution, so less bugs. I'm hoping will be the solution to this. And even if it isn't strictly a pollution-reducing measure, like, Miku will be able to produce a lot more power than the coal, so I can just use lasers more effectively than I can now. But right now, it's like, we're reaching the limits of what I will reasonably do with bullets and coal. And I don't want to use too many lasers yet, because I don't have the power for them yet. Is that nuclear? No, it's micular. Micular. Are there worries of Miku having a meltdown? It's theoretically possible, but as long as you keep her calm enough, it won't happen. She just needs to drink a bunch of water. Don't overwork Miku. It'll be fine. She pretty much won't break down. Pretty much. Meltdown, I mean. See, even when I just place these lasers and they aren't shooting, they do use a passive power draw. Which isn't much each, but having a lot of them will become a problem. Yeah, there's their power spiking when they shoot. Isn't music famous for meltdown? Isn't that a Rin? A different one? I think it's a different Vocaloid, actually. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, that's a different one. Yeah. We'll play that if the reactor melts down. It'll be fine. I'm realizing I just kind of become like a vocal tick to say it'll be fine. Because so often I've been worried about stuff and I'm like, ah, whatever. Now I just say it even when it's not something to worry about. If I just connect this, oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so that has probably definitely arrived at Squeeb by now. I'll just craft some lasers by hand while I'm designing stuff in space. Here we go, Squeeb 3. So, these asteroid collectors, they grab these little rocks that are floating around, and you can use them to make stuff. I love how it, like, grows. Yeah, okay. Now that I have built one, I can use this and set it to do space science to get a look at the ratios and stuff. So I want 1 per second, I think I said. So like 2, 3 of these. Let me look at my production graphs. Oh, this is Squeeb 3 production. I want novice, yeah. Yeah, 6 per minute is usually like the peak, right? No, it's not. 54 per minute, yeah. 1 per second, roughly, is the peak. I haven't been really hitting that, but it's whatever. We can probably afford to do slightly less than 1 per second then, if I'm not reaching it with red science already. But red would be easier to expand. I'll do 1. It'll be fine. What I'm also going to want to do is actually use fucking modules. I've just kind of realized between streams that I haven't been using the modules on anything. I have productivity modules that I made for Purple Science. And yet my labs have no modules in them. I've been having extra expensive tech for no reason. I can just slap these in there. And you get free more science per science. There. I think the reason I've been avoiding it is because of power draw, but you know. Also, why we don't have any military science? Oh, lack of coal. That's bad. Well, that's very bad. Uh-oh. That's extremely bad. Okay, yeah, I think we have to shut everything down for now. We're entering power saving mode because we are out of coal. Just gonna rush for miku real quick. What was I doing? Yeah, right. Squeeb 3. So I think like 2 of these would be 0.82 per second. What's 0.82 times like 10? I don't know. Well, 0.82 obviously is 8.2. I'm trying to convert it to the rate per minute of the red science, but I'm tired, so I'm just gonna do 3 of them and maybe slow them down with modules or something later. Do efficiency modules slow things down? I forget. No, they don't. It's just free. Productivity would slow them down, but I don't really care about that, I think, in space. Oh well, we'll do 3. And then just give them slightly less than they're asking for. So each one of these needs 0.08 ice per second. The way you get ice is by catching these frozen ice asteroids and crushing them. Like this. So each of these crushers can make 2.5 ice per second. So it should just be 1 crusher is easily enough. Really, I think the problem is going to be catching enough asteroids to fuel the crusher. And also routing everything. So I'll just check exactly how much this is. Yeah, it's using probably half of what 1 crusher can make. And it'll probably be the same or similar for carbon, the other weird space ingredient. Oh, it's even more. It's 5 per second. So, a quarter of what this is making. The real thing's gonna be 0.16 iron per second. I didn't send the furnace up, but I can just do this. Can I see the rate? No, whatever. I'll look at this. These make 0.62 iron per second. 0.16 times 3 is pretty sure is less than that. Yeah, so 1 furnace as well. It's seeming pretty much like space science is kind of free. Like, these 3 assemblies are gonna match the rest of the production of the factory. Right? It's 0.1 per second on Red's thing and I have 10 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Then we need to get the iron ore somehow. This is giving 10 per second. Yeah. It's plenty. Way plenty. So all we really have to figure out is the routing of how to get the items there. And deal with excess and stuff. Because these have a chance to output their pre-crushed forms. The crusher sometimes just doesn't crush. Sometimes it outputs uncrushed again. So, I'm gonna have these hands grabbing stuff. Like maybe there. Actually, where do I want to put them exactly? I want them to reach the center. I don't want them too much gap either. I think that's symmetrical, right? Yeah. And they reach the center. So that should be good. Just as to start. Then I can have inserters. I'm gonna do all sorts of circuit shit to try to make this not back up inevitably. So I think I'm gonna want, like, 3 inserters filtered to grab stuff. Not carbon. The asteroid version. Where's this? Oh, it's in space, right? Yeah. So we've got iron filtered, and carbon filtered, and ice filtered. I can probably do a belt and a half to, like, ice on one, carbon and iron on another, maybe. I don't know what the ratios look like of which, or how much throughput we'll need either. I can try it like this. I'm gonna switch the sides around as well. I've always been kind of bad at building compact designs, which is all of what space is. So, this will be a bit of a struggle. So that's gonna put on that side of the belt. This is gonna put in... I don't actually know if it's horizontal like this, what side of the belt's gonna put on. Well, we'll find out. And these are just for ratios, so they don't actually have to be here. I guess I accidentally copied the hub thing. That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. It's so cool how it grows. I can trim off all this stuff as well. Doesn't actually need it. Can you stream Me Maker instead? I mean, I could, but I don't wanna. It's factory time. The factory's gotta happen. Okay, that's a weird thing. I'm sure to people who know how to make space platforms, this is just disgusting and awful. Especially this, where I accidentally merged them. But I've forgotten entirely how to make space platforms, so I'm just figuring it out as I go. Do I have to deal with this? Yeah, I think I do. The space science is so nice, I don't want to look back at this planet and interrupt it. Or the space music, I mean. Hello, bugs. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, that's right. Can you not use underground on space? I don't remember, actually. You probably can... Maybe. I have no idea, in fact. I feel like you can. I'll check. I'll send some stuff up. I'm never gonna need at least some belts. I should be blueprinting red ones as well. Because I'm sending red ones. Oh, I can use the blueprint library. I can use my thing. I can use the thing. Wow. So fancy. I noticed this thing isn't actually culling for the reds. The undergrounds. If I just, like, tell it to build a shit ton of them, it still isn't requesting any. It kinda feels like you can't use undergrounds in space then. Which I guess makes sense. You can't exactly just tunnel through your space platform. Okay, so I'll start over, pretty much. Do I really have to have all of these different asteroid types on different belts? I feel like it'd be much better if I just circuit conditioned them instead. So I can clean all this shit up. I do want them to be in the same order on both sides, though. I thought you could tunnel on it? I don't know, but it seems like it won't let me place these blueprints, like... Oh! Oh, yeah, I can. Oops. Oh well, it's still better to circuit this, so... this'll be fine. So I want these to go on, like, the outside belt here. And then I ban the bot in the chat. And then I check the robot, or check the walls. Yeah, it's a little broken. Doing this while being constantly interrupted by it is slowing me down a lot. And I wasn't expecting this to be so difficult right off the bat. I figured this out at some point. Like when Space Age came out, I was like, oh, I gotta make a clear space. And then I did it. And now I don't know how I did that. I think I need to give myself a little more space as well. Haha, space. Like that. So the point of this loop is that it can run past the crushers. And then give them the stuff that they want to crush. And then if they produce the same thing again, they can just take that back out and put it back on the far side again. Well, shouldn't I put it on the near side for priority reasons? Nah, I just not fill it too much. Just need to filter these. So now it'll only take out the things onto this side that are also being put in. Okay, iron ore comes out this side. Carbon comes out here. Ice comes out here. How do I run a furnace? Oh, it's electric, right. Furnace is electric. I don't need coal up here. I can start actually just launching more of these up. Oh, it's automatically going because Squeeb is requesting it. That's cool. Answer the call of Squeeb. Can we mine the entire planet? Well, this... kind of, actually, yeah. You can. I think it's technically finite. Like the same way Minecraft is technically not infinite. circuit control this as well? No, I don't. I'm not gonna worry about making things good or expandable at all. Just gonna fuck them up like that. The ice and carbon just goes straight into these. Really, it is just the iron ore that I have to worry about. So honestly, if I switch these around, like this one iron ore and this one ice, that'll be better because I don't need this much space for these. These two I can just merge onto one belt. And honestly, I don't know if I'm using iron ore for anything other than smelting it immediately. So I can just put a furnace down. And these three need to get this input from here, as well as this output from here. It'll be pretty simple. And then they can just output directly into the cargo bay. The world's most primitive spaceship is coming together. I need some long hands, and then this. Should loop around. This might not actually be all I need, though. Spaceship is not a station? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is because you can put thrusters on these and they can move around. And when you do, you have to prepare a little more than this for space debris. But I'm thinking if this just sits here and never moves, it might be fine to just do this. It feels weird that this could actually be good enough, but if the numbers are as I thought they are... I do need power poles, though. And power. Can't forget that. Should probably use substations in space. It'd be good if I could put this here. Like that. And then I just need one other one like there. This might actually work, as weird as that is. Once I circuit condition it up, that is. I don't remember exactly how to do that. What is decider combinator do? It conditions and output signals. So I think if I have a wire connected to this loop, and I tell it to read the entire belt, I should be able to tell this thing that, like, if ice asteroids are greater than, we'll say, like 10, then you output the ice signal. Right, and then I have another wire that goes to these and says set filters. Now I want to invert this. If it's less than 10, then you output that, and then this gets that. Right. I just copy these. Is this actually connected to the right place though? No, it's not. I'm not certain if this will work. But we'll find out very quickly if it doesn't. I can use the same decider combinators to power the other side as well. We'll see if that works. It's not gonna be nearly enough power, I think, yeah. But you can just shove solar panels wherever they're fit. It's not really a priority. So what does Squeeb want? 203 platforms, 23 belts, 12 inserters. It's not actually requesting these things yet, because it doesn't have enough platform. We'll just start with the platform then. Right, only launches 50 at a time, so we're gonna be here a minute. I can probably just move this box, honestly. Load. I hope that'll only put that in there if it's requesting it, because there's no, like, slots over here for that stuff. I know it should just keep launching, and then the Squeeb will gradually expand. Whenever a spaceship worth of stuff arrives. More rockets for Squeeb 3. There it is. Yeah, now it's requesting a little bit more of the stuff it needs. Deciders, 2 substations. I can just craft those. We love an expanding Squeeb. Furnace, I think I didn't send... No, I did, right? No, I didn't. Oh, it's already full. And as expected. Oh no, it's just crafting speed that we're waiting on. Okay. I guess I do have to deal with this. Miku will be slightly delayed, so I have to actually defend myself until she slows up. Up circuits instead of crafting them by hand. How is the power doing? It's okay, it's fine. Since we're not researching anything. Wait, Squeeb? I thought I was hearing Squeeb. It's Squeeb! It actually says it up here. Squeeb 3. What's the name of the bird? Well, this bird is Squeeb 2, so the space platform is Squeeb 3. I do remember when I first tried Space Age for the first time. This platform building stuff did make me feel like an idiot last time as well. It's like, oh, you have this whole factory that works, and you launch a rocket, and it's like, huh? How do I have a belt? How do I do a furnace? How do I do anything? Makes you feel like you have no idea what you're doing. Which is my way of coping, because it means I might have hope to figure it out. Like the rest. Eventually. It's just because I haven't done it before, right? Surely. Surely. Just a random bunch of these out here. I normally like to do nicely patterned dragon's teeth, but I'm feeling lazy today. You believe in me? Thank you. Your bet is questionable, but appreciated. hope I don't get hit by this train. I hope I don't get hit by this train. Okay. It would also probably be a good idea to just kill all these nests that are attacking me. Squeeb inflation, yeah. Squeeb needs to gain weight to be healthy. Squeeb has gone frail. We need to empower Squeeb. The Squeeb enlargening. Five bullets, okay. Okay, I'll give you bullets. Slightly too far. Oh, whatever. This is just worse. Fuck it. It's that kind of day where nothing makes any sense. I'm just placing stuff that technically works. Did I craft those combinators? Yeah. And substations as well. Did I send the inserters up? No. It's 20 of them and 2 lungs. 3 lungs, really. I'm gonna temporarily swap this up to send up substations, decided combinators, hands. I think it needs a splitter. No, it doesn't need the splitter. I wish it would get rid of things that it's requesting 0 of. It needs belts. Furnace. Yeah. Furnace. Red belts. Go to Squeep. I didn't know there was money on the line. Can I back out? Yeah, I mean, you subscribed. That was your money. That was your bet. You're in the hole now. And even if I win, you're not getting any money back. Sorry. Oh, I didn't set this thing to set filters. There you go. Oh, I can kind of look at this now and see if it's working. So it's setting to read belt contents. Oh god. Why is it freaking out like that? Is it supposed to be like spamming itself that much? Am I using this wrong? Is it set to pulse or something? No? Hold. Hold all. Pulse. Why is it freaking out? I think maybe because it's not fully looped yet, it's freaking out. But I think it's supposed to just say like, oh, there's 10, and it signals 10. But it's like alternating between the number that there are and 0 currently. So the grabby hands are probably setting themselves to all or nothing, alternating every frame. Grabby hand. Or maybe they're outputting on themselves again. Hang on. If I get rid of these, and then paste them back again. They're receiving nothing. Yeah, the inputs and outputs are connected wrong. I built something incorrectly. I can just... put them back, put them back, put them back. How do I disconnect wires from this? There's a hotkey for that shit. But I don't know what it is, so... Start over. If the carbon is less than 10, then you output metal. No, it's metal, it's not carbon. That's the input line. And it says read all. And I should... fucking... I wanted to build this one. This one right here. There. Okay. So it's outputting 9 of those. I'll use green for the output. And then green is set filter, so it's eating those. Are you squishing them? Fish. Don't squish 2 of them. I know they're very squishy, but... unless they like it. You can squish them if they like it. But I've yet to hear confirmed reports that they do. Disconnected? No. Okay, cool. And now it's working. I wired it correctly. Once there's 10, it stops asking it to grab them. And this should be set to ice, not carbon. Sweet. 8 platforms, 55 belts, 2 assembly machine 3s. Let's not do 50 platforms when it needs 8. 55 red belts and 2 assembly machine 3s. I can start crafting those, at least it'll take a while. 2 of them. I love them. They're just so round, they're little potatoes. Why was I running down here? Red belts, right, yes, red belts. Efficiency models for space as well. Using less power seems like it'll be good. Makes the ship smaller. How many more belts does Screep want? 55? That's interesting. Doesn't show you your crafting queue when you're remotely viewing a different planet or space station or whatever. What do you... You know, I have a strange idea. What if once I have a better power source, instead of killing the nests, I just surround them in lasers so they eat pollution and then get spawn camped? Should probably make like a self-sustaining thing that way, where it eats all the pollution. Essentially, it will be using uranium, or mecunium that is, to clean up pollution. Sounds expensive to set up, but I could try it. My monitor turns off for a second once in a while. So if I make a noise and stop moving for a second, it's probably because my monitor turned off. Kind gonna make efficiency modules here. Just put them in a box. I don't know how much these things weigh for a rocket. 50? It's not awful, but it's not very good either. Sorry for the slow start to space stuff. I'm learning how. Bugs see pollution? Yeah, they do. Whenever pollution, this red cloud, is produced by my machines, and whenever it reaches one of the bugs, they will eat it and become permanently stronger, and then send bugs to attack me. So the more that I send out, the more it gets eaten. Both the more of them attack and the stronger they get for the future. But there is a limit to how strong they can get once they hit 100% evolution. I think it's a command, yeah. Right now they're at 72%. Once they hit 100, it won't matter anymore. So once they hit 100, I'll essentially want them to consume stuff, as long as they don't mass up too much to become a threat. If they're let to just consume as much as they want, they'll group up and then send a coordinated attack, which is dangerous. But if I have turrets like right around them to spawn camp as they spawn in, it kinda just uses electricity to reduce pollution. Right now the factory is mostly idle, so it should be... Honestly, pollution should be going down as it is. Not sure what this wave is. Our mining and smelting. No, just our mining is doing weird waves. I guess from the trains showing up to fill all these buffer belts. Email. Hello, Eisen. It's also they eat it more, like it seeps into them, makes them larger and more aggressive. Yeah. They love it. They eat it. It's very healthy, pollution. Mime. Mima. Those aren't standard Meows. Those are Meow variants. Do you have a license to vary the Meow? This is probably fine, honestly. I'll just send an extra platform piece. Go, Screep 3 rocket. All the animations in space are so cool. Oh, it needs more. It obviously doesn't have enough power for this at all. I can put these in everything. How much power do these use? It doesn't really matter, I just want them to use less. Check actually how many of these things it really wants. 3 more of those, 11 more of these. 11 more efficiency modules. Haven't got a stream on, mostly just gonna be lurking. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome. Need to fix these defenses again. I guess this thing's buffering a lot more than I thought. Oh, it's building rockets is what's happening. Obvious. I should have realized that sending stuff onto Screeb isn't free at all. I'm surprised it's making this much pollution just from rockets, though. There's a bug just sitting here shooting it. Just machine gun laser. What's the hold on Miku? She needs space science. So once Screeb starts producing it and setting it back, then we can work on Miku. I should really automate laser turrets already. It's really weird how rocket fuel produces pollution. Yeah, it should just be like clean, water-powered rocket. Electric space rocket. Ah, thought they would automatically now. I don't have any walls in my pockets. It should boil water like Miku will, yeah. Miku loves to boil water. That's like well-known Miku lore. Wait, there is actually some space science that got made down during low power mode. This is plus 80 is limit, is it? Oh, 3 of them are also that. Yeah, so we don't need 4 each here. We only need 3. Might already have enough. It needs 9 and 3. Oh, it stopped. Whoops. And this isn't gonna be, like, enough, obviously. I'm really not thinking much today. I need more than 2 solar panels that I happen to have lying around. I can also queue up... Here it is. Hatsune enrichment process. Let's just make Mikunium. And nuclear fuel. Do you think we'll ever figure out energy production that's not water? No. Everything's water. Boil water is how you make power. It's the only thing. Only way. Ever. Solar isn't water? Sometimes it is. Sometimes solar is water. It's just a big mirror. Go to a Screeb. I should also be working on how to receive this stuff back from space. Need a landing pad and a belt to bring it into the labs. My lab design isn't going to work with this, is it? makes you think of using an electric kettle is pretty redundant. Yeah, we should just have the nuclear power plants have pipes full of hot steam that goes into everyone's house. And if you want hot steam, you just open up the pipe and get fucking blasted. Cargo landing pad. Taking a while to craft that. After I get this, is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. Yeah, not strictly. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get extra science packs into these. Shouldn't be too bad actually if I have a vertical plane. I just need to filter these. So these only take red, green, gray, blue, purple, and yellow. Can I say and yellow? Please? Please? Ah, fuck. Why can't I have 5 instead of 6? Right, so I don't have space. Oops. These hands won't move the space science up. I need to space these out so I can put space into them. Space is such a word. I use it everywhere. Gotta space them out so I can put space in that I get from space. Did you hear we've been teaching Raz to play Doom? No, but that's awesome. Can I get paid to teach Raz how to play Doom? All words are such words. Nah, some words are barely words at all. Like very. What does that mean? It means I mean that thing I just said. Or I'm about to say. Are you good at Doom? I've actually never played Doom. So maybe I'm uniquely unqualified to teach rats how to play Doom. I always forget that I have robots and just manually build stuff because I'm used to it. Think you're not going to get the job. I could learn to play Doom for the rats. It's for them. Ugh. Things are gradually falling apart because I'm lazy. Okay, so I need a hand here that takes bite science. And hands here that take not white science. Copy this whole mess. Like that. I need to automate laser turrets for real. Steel, battery, and green circuits. It's easy. It's easy. Hello, robots. You don't have to build these. Where's the green circuit built? This one? Yeah. How many of these do I want? I'm just gonna start with like 2. I think that'll work. On behalf of the robots, I thank you for giving us a break. It's just because I don't actually need the things that I'm telling them to do. They were just placeholders. Everything feels a lot more painful suddenly. Like, last time I was like, oh, I'm making rockets, I'm going to space, it's all good. And now it's like, oh, everything's breaking, everything's getting killed by bugs. And I can't do anything right. The laziness has expanded. It's spread to my lungs. Have you heard of Moatmancer? I have not. Is that a game? Imagine Factorio, but magic and a hex grid instead of a square grid. Oh god. That sounds like it could get very, very complicated. It does sound cool though. Please, I have 15 rusty nickels riding on you, please. I'll do it. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die, right? Nah, I wouldn't die. How's Squeeb doing? Pretty good. Making stuff, right? No, not enough ice. Why? Not enough icy asteroids. Why? Why not enough ices? Oh, because it's set to input count. If there's 0, it'll set 0. Okay, here we go. Set to 1. Should we turn this run into a permadeath run? No? No, probably not. It's true that I haven't died yet, but I see no benefit to doing so. Let me break that wall, I'll be fine. Oh, does this thing actually have enough power? No, it doesn't. Okay. So... how much these making it like peak? 200k? I'll just add like another 2 solar panels. this smaller. Kind of. I don't want it to go on the bottom belt, though. Good sleep, Terrell. If I understood correctly as well. Yick. Good sleep. Will this work? Yeah, I think that'll work. Face platforming Victoria is cool. It is really cool. It's difficult. It makes me feel bad for not being good at it, because I don't know how to build them good. This doesn't actually connect anymore. Well, I have a strange solution, a bad solution, a stupid solution. Wait, this one connects. Why doesn't that one connect? Oh, because it's stretched vertically but not horizontally, right? That's weird. I don't like it. This one doesn't need to be upgraded. But this one... No, this one also doesn't. What needs to be upgraded? What is this? Why is it different? Why is everything fucked up? What's happening? Oh, fuck. Please don't touch the rocket silo, it's very expensive. Please don't touch the rocket silo, it's very expensive. Bugs. Bugs, why are you here? How'd you get in here, Bugs? Guys. I guess this is what happens if I ignore the defenses beeping at me for long enough. Yeah, they just walked in. Because there's nothing defending this part. I don't want to just get stuck in the loop of spending all my time repairing damage again, though. But the more damage I take without doing anything about it, the more likely that will become. This one doesn't fit. This one doesn't reach. That's what was happening. This one. If I copy this. Yeah, it'll copy as red. That's cool. Okay. So we're good. All I need is some of these. So I'm gonna grab laser turrets as they craft. I probably will need more than this many. So, how many lives do I have? 10? I should really calculate how fast these things use science packs in order to have the right consumption rate for my production rate. But I'm not gonna. Do you have lilac science yet? I don't know if there is lilac science, but if there is, I don't have it. Working on getting white science from space. So, cargo landing pad. Just fucking throw this thing wherever it'll fit. And tell it to request space science. And have a couple of hands unloading space science. So now Squeeb will send the good white stuff back down. And it'll get put into labs. Which I probably maybe shouldn't be doing just yet because it's gonna make a lot of pollution happen. But it's necessary. It's necessary. Also, I shouldn't double-side this. Squeeb's yummy white sauce. Yeah, when you put it like that, perhaps a bit odd. We're researching miku process now. Can't wait for me to start making Fulgura science. It's a while off. It's after Vulcanus. But, like, honestly, Vulcanus feels like it'll be easier than the space platform. Just because it kind of makes more sense. Everything's breaking again. Everything's being destroyed again. Right before my eyes, all of my precious things. Miku juice? Yeah, I guess the... I guess the white science from space is Miku juice. It's used for all the Miku science. Try not to think about it too much. Fix everything. Fix everything. Do you have a plan for Fulgura? No. It's been, like... When did Space Age come out, anyway? Factorio Space Age release date. It makes me check I'm not a robot. Why? Why is Google asking me if I'm a robot this time? It never does that. October 2024. Okay, so it's been, like... 14 months since I last played this game. Which is why I'm struggling so hard on the space platform. Because I've done it one time ever, and it was over a year ago. Fulgura was the same. I did Fulgura once. I did Vulcanus once. I did Space Platform once. I did, Gleba 0 times. I attempted Gleba once and failed and died. Can we get loud diagonal? Yeah. Like this. There you go. I said and failed and also died? Yeah. I'm going to conquer Gleba and maybe Aquilo. She said and failed and then also died. I've never even seen Aquilo. I don't even know what it's like. Why am I doing this? I just realized, like, I'm putting all this shit in boxes. I'm gonna have to take it out again. heard rumors it's icy. Icy, icy. Icy. I need to pick up more belts. Okay, that's a simple way to just eat some of this. I should have been doing that from the start. Wow, it's already half done in the Hatsune process. Very good. I should probably actually set up the machine that I'll need for that. And the nuclear reactor. Wow, wow. Finally gonna not run out of coal and die, probably. I need to actually remember to pick up more belts before it becomes a real pain. I don't need this many red belts, actually. At least not on my person. Okay, so I'm gonna need some fancy circuit conditions for the process. The miku process. But I've done that a few times, so it should be easier than space. So, this turns ore into micronium, whatever. Some of it is shiny and good. Most of it is non-shiny and not good. 99.3% is not shiny and not good. So now, I'm researching the Hatsune process. Which was just like 40 shiny good ones, I make 41 shiny good ones. So as long as I have at least 40, I can keep making more. I'm noticing now though that I have 27. Which is not 40. I thought it was 20 that you needed. It's 40. So I need to like make a lot more of this stuff very fast. Gotta get the rare shiny Miku drop. Like a Pokemon. So I'm gonna expand the uranium processing. I was hoping by having it set up early and just letting it run for a long time it would have enough. But it only made about 3/4 of what we need. What Pokemon type would Miku have? Electric. Right? Fairy electric, maybe? I don't really know anything about the fairy type because I haven't played a Pokemon game that's as new as the fairy type. I know it exists, but I've never played a game that has it in it. What type would fish be? Water. Is that even a question? Why is this stopped? Oh, it's because we're barely fucking mining any as well. Yeah, right. This whole thing was very small scale. What about rice? Steel grass. And Kaed? Ice dark. Is that an instruction? Yes. You must... Touching grass is not enough. You need to steal the grass. Okay. If I'm gonna do this properly... I should have like a loop set up, right? No, or I just need a pretty normal processing thing. Just have like... a bunch of these doing this. Mecunium ore, so good. Alright, so I want... I can probably just filter it. Filter it out. This only takes the 9 shiny stuff. Yeah, there we go. It's done. But I'm not actually ready for it to be done yet. Because I underestimate how much we need to start. What type would this Sniling Grinner be? Ghost Psychic. Or maybe... Dark Bug. I don't really have much room to do that, but... So I want all this shit to get put in a box. And then the good stuff gets sent. Over here. And it gets, you'll never guess, put in a box. This is a bit overcomplicated, but it doesn't really do anything that the old one didn't. You saying Dark Bug reminded me of Dark Gary and Light Gary? Yeah. I should find that image and put it on the screen for context. Hang on. Dark Gary. Here it is. Now I have to download the image. And it's in WebP. It works. Yeah, it works. We got Dark Gary and Light Gary. They are in eternal battle against each other, the Garys. Legend has it that the victor will own Gary's mod. Both of them cost $15. On Amazon Prime. Those are bugs. Yeah, they're Dark Gary and Light Gary. We're good. Right, so while I'm waiting for this, I can actually set up the next step pretty much. When are we building Deal? That sounds kind of difficult. I don't know how to build Deal. Wait, another one of these. One of these. Signal conditioned. So this only takes out if the amount of good stuff we have. Actually, I don't think we strictly need to do that. Here's a better idea. I feel like this is stupid and bad. I can do better than this. Nor. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. It really is just 2 outputs though. I can just use long hands. 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 My brain is really doing interesting things today. By that I mean, it's doing nothing at all. Wait. Like that. I can use long hands. Did you know about that? Was anyone gonna tell me? Okay. 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 Alright. It's been a while since I've done this as well. But I remember the principle of it, right? I have this thing. It does this. I need to loop around, right? So we have the bad ones and the good ones. I should switch these filters. So the good stuff comes in down here. Bad stuff comes in here. Don't you owe me a miku? Why? I don't remember owing you a miku. Was this established? Are you trying to get a free miku by gaslighting me? A freaku, if you will. Wait, I should unflip these. Yeah, like that. What even is a miku anyway? You owe me a miku. Blue hair, blue tail. Take me to a drive-by. Yeah. They're gonna come and collect it, whether you're ready or not. Their mikus will not be denied. A miku is a miserable little pile of secrets. No, I don't think she is. I think she's kind of laying it all out there. You owe me a crunchers. Oh yeah, that is miku. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, that's here we go. I'm starting to remember. If I right. I need to like side switch this, right? So it's coming in on the other side. Then the stuff, the extra bad stuff that gets spat back out goes on the opposite side. Right? And then it should have priority. Coming back in. Surely, 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 surely. How do you do that? Well, not like that. No, yes, like that. I want stuff on the far side to go in first. I should really fix the mining first so that it is actually making stuff faster, but whatever. Okay, if we do that, it'll only end up on the inner side. Down here, if it's already come out of it. Right? This needs to go into a huge buffer and then, like, loop back into itself. Maybe. I need this to... No, actually, I don't think this needs to go around again. I think this can just stop. Because the other side will still move, right? I am so dumb. I thought the belt would stop moving if one side was full. I completely forgot how it worked. What is wrong with me today? I feel like I was significantly better at this, like, 2 hours ago. Before I started streaming. Why is this even going underground? Okay. It goes in, comes back out, goes on the other side. And it goes in. I think I want it to buffer and then spread it back out again. So I might need a loop. Actually. I don't remember how to do this. I remember it's supposed to be a loop around them. And it outputs and takes in its own stuff again. Actually. I wonder if I could do that. Hang on. Could I do a weird little thing? If I tell it to put stuff out and then take it back in. Well, it might not have room to put stuff out if it's too much, so... I do it like this. Now it'll always have room, right? Mostly. I'm confusing myself. I think it's because of the time pressure of the power running out and everything dying. It's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Same thing on the other side. Well, I can't tell it to actually draw from its own production as a priority, can I? Also, it'll get past itself. I think I have. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Make 2 loop. Not just 1 loop. 2 loop. 2 lip. That might work. Because that'll preserve the sides. Yeah. And if I have a circuit thing, connected to something random for now. Can I give you spoilers? Yes. Yeah, this thing connects to this loop. So right now I should say like 27. Yeah. Okay. Kaed goes to space. Wow! That's a good spoiler. I'm glad that happens. I was hoping that's how this would go eventually. Okay, and now we only enable this if on the belt if there's more than let's say like 50 good ones. So on the loop we want enough, right? Or I could just box it all and then only unbox it if I have enough in the box. Oh, this should work though. This might not work actually. Alright. It's alright. Because I keep saying it. That means it's true. I want this to go on the opposite side of the belt. So I can merge it like that. Right? Why is there no uranium coming in? Is it just really that slow? Yeah, it really is that slow. Guess it's not too much of a surprise that I don't have 40 yet. Then this thing, if I have more than 40, it'll send them out. But if I don't, it'll keep looping itself. I think. Meanwhile, this over here, I need to put back in the box I just took it out of. Meanwhile, That should work. We'll see once it starts moving. This might work. It's a weird, probably not very good way of doing it, but yeah, what else is new? Whoa! Holy shit! Guys, can you not visit while I'm working, please? Just don't break a centrifuge and we'll be fine. Maybe. Where I have turrets? Where are some turrets I can run to? I was not expecting that many of them all at once. They don't normally attack the south, do they? Wow. God damn, guys. Sudden booches. They didn't break anything expensive. Where? Why? Oh, is that new? That might be new. They may have expanded to a new base and then shown up all at once. Alright, I'm gonna grab some laser turrets and put them down here. Well, okay. We're not sending anything to space, and we're not researching anything. So right now, the only thing that should be making pollution is that uranium setup. So really, the pollution should be going way down. Eventually. The robots would help in order to establish like a self-repairing wall. So I don't have to spend so long running around. That would be a wise thing to do. Which is most likely why I have not done it yet. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have any. Roblox. Roblox. Oh, it says Apollo. He would say that, wouldn't he? I feel like once my brain turns back on, I'm gonna look back at this and be like, what the fuck was I doing? Like last time I streamed this, I wasn't this bad at this, right? I've been nerfed. I've been mentally nerfed. There's a gas leak. I don't need to buffer this much red ammo anymore. Now that I've left all this precious uranium unattended and undefended while there are enemies attacking, I'll be fine, because now I have turrets. In case I get jumped by bugs again, I should have some bullet turrets on me. Annoying, 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 annoying. These bugs are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. That's a lot of them. Big pile. Right on the corner where I don't want them. Where's your cruncher? Pending. Pending crunch. We're having a different kind of crunch right now. The kind that makes video games bad. We're being crunched by time and space. Do I have any pipes? I have no pipes and no iron and plenty of bugs. Hello, bugs. Huh. They really just walk right over this ball, don't they? Where's the power graph for like when that happens? Well, I guess it's not that much worse. Right, I don't have any pipes and I don't have any iron to make pipes. Playing Helldivers and I agree, the bugs are a real problem. Yeah. Seriously, you guys in the military department, what do you call that? The military? You guys in the other branch, what do you call that? The military? You've been slacking off. I'm here trying to build a munitions factory and I'm getting fucking bugged all over it. In the shooting department. Why am I running up here? Pipes. Pipes are why I'm running up here. I want them. Pipes, pipes. I heard those guys kill robots too. Can you believe that? It's fucked up. Trash talking your coworkers, but it's between Factorio and Helldivers too. How dare they? I know, right? They were just talking about this weird planet called Earth. I don't know. I'm like obsessed with it. Oh yeah. Here's the new nest that is causing all of these big problems. You know what? You know fucking what? They call their planet dirt? Yeah, they call it super dirt. Cause it's like better than dirt, I guess. Look, we're doing what we can. Just keep eating bullets, alright? I mean... I'm working on it. But for every bug on the production line, that's a little less bullet for you. Look at this shit. I don't have the budget for this. That's good though. The old flamethrower. Alright. I'm gonna do something stupid and awful and terrible that'll be great and amazing and smart. Scary. Scary. I want them to not target something. Can I set them to... I don't think I can. Right. Kill. Bugs. 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 And worms. 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 Okay. Kill bugs and worms. Understood? I think some of those things are contradictory. No. You just don't get it. Kill bugs and worms. Kill bugs and worms. Kill bugs and worms. Wait, no. Why are you doing that? Please don't kill the nests. I need those. Ah! Let's just cut the power and cut our losses and cut my legs off. Die. Well, there's my first death. Kinda surprised it took that long. Is worms not bugs? Worms is bugs. I don't know why they were shooting at the nest. Oh, I didn't tick ignore unlisted targets. Yeah. Permadeath. Yeah, Factorio's over. Sorry, everybody. Go home. Okay. You. Target every kind of bug on the planet except for those two. Thank you. Waiter, more Factorio, please. Alright, come right up. Like that shit? Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Don't even worry. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. Calm down, guys. I'm not even gonna kill your mom. Just your neighbors and you. Health is looking very squishy. I should not be relying on the robots to place everything. Please. Kill the worms. Kill the worms, please. Thank you. Right, now we just do this forever. Forever we do it. 8 entities are destroyed, why? Oh, it's here. Good. Now we just do this forever. Yeah, see? Simple. Easy. Low-key, this thing on my lap is emitting a smell. Yeah, they do that. It's okay though, because we love them. Alright. I'm just gonna build a nice little concrete enclosure for them. And cover it in deadly death lasers. No, hang on. This isn't gonna work too well. I think they're spawning 3 emergency defensive bugs right now. What I need is to be a little bit further back. Hang on. I can tell the robots to do it. Okay. How far back do I have to be before they'll stop shooting? Maybe like here? Right there? And then a wall. This, perhaps. And then like roughly this much distance in from the other side as well. I don't have enough copper. Hang on, turrets, I'll be right back. One of those sound effects I just played reminding me of the clap from Petscop. I can kind of see it. I kind of feel like I heard something similar to that, but I don't know which sound effect exactly. I know the sound. I know the Petscop sound you're referring to as well. The when the text advances, it's a good sound. I don't need 300 of them. I don't need 300 of them. Petscop is full of great sound effects. Where are all my robots? Are they all chasing me? Oh, they're all dead, aren't they? Yeah, they're dead. They're totally dead. I forgot about the incident. The guy makes a lot of good music too. Yeah. I haven't actually heard any of it that wasn't in Petscop, but the music that was in Petscop was very good. You know, this thing is gonna use a shit ton of power, which I'm powering on coal right now. Which is gonna make the pollution worse than it, you know, fixes anything. So I really shouldn't be doing this yet. But I wanna. So. There. Oh, I'm out of laser traits, huh? Oh god. External interference? Hello, bugs. Target me. Target me, bugs. Target me. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, like right next door, huh? That'll do it. It was the neighbors' neighbors, yeah. I'm the new neighbors, they're the old neighbors. I hope they're not still... Ooh. Whoa. It's kind of funny how easy it is to just walk away from them when you have a couple extra skeletons. Whoa. Not when lasers don't have power. Why am I in the box? Why am I in the box with them? Why did I put myself in the box? It's alright, excuse me. Just a moment, everybody. I'm gonna get out of the box. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to be further back for them to stop freaking out. Yeah, I think it does have to be further back. Laser trips. Using a lot of power. How many bugs are in the box? Too many. Or perhaps not enough. I need to be smart about this. Okay. How far away do you think these guys will aggro? It's at least this far. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Just take down all that shit. I think I need to try the smoke cleaver. I think that would help my performance significantly at the moment, yeah? I feel like every neuron in my brain is trying to do a different task in a different way at the same time. And all they can agree on is that nothing is correct. If I could chill out like 10%, I would probably be doing much better right now. I still haven't fucking fixed the uranium mining. That's the whole reason I'm standing around doing nothing. The source of all the problems is being ignored while I'm trying to put bugs in a box. I'm using a handgun. These bugs aren't gonna count themselves. I'm not even counting them, I'm just shooting them. Ow. Ow. Okay. This sucks. This thing that I just put here, it sucks. Perfect. I'll never get past it. You're a bug? Are you like a cool bug though? These guys are kind of like, these are rude, uncool bugs. Okay, I'm so rude, so uncool. That's pretty good though. I'm glad my laser damage research has improved to the point where we can do that. Right. Well, I made a mess. I accomplished nothing. I lost 60% of my robots. And now I'm leaving. Do I have any pipes? I don't have any pipes. Whatever. Whatever. Do you think I'm cool? Yeah, I do. Reminds me of Vietnam. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm in Vietnam at the moment. And not for a vacation. Blueprint. Blueprint. Fuck. I think I might have to get my shit together here a little bit. That'll do. Hello, bugs. Don't touch these. No pipes, can't do the smoke leaf. Is that why I'm freaking out? Need a pipe. No, where could my pipe be? Question has infinite answers. It does. It does. It's do be doing that. Now we're mining it somewhat faster. Hello, bugs. Just shoot them once. Come to the microwave, please. Having automated laser turrets so I can just slap them down whenever I need them and not be so frugal about it has helped a lot. Like, just being able to do that is very good. But the only reason I can do that is because my factory's not doing anything. Because I turned everything off. Otherwise, I think the power would be too much. The energy consumption. You know what? I think for a while, I'm gonna set up this nuclear reactor, and then I'm just gonna go on a warpath until this planet is, like, stable. Pollution-wise. I want it to consume all the pollution and just use it to zap bugs in containment boxes like this. That seems like a good goal to have. And we have time while this is setting up. I thought it was on the track for some reason and I got scared. We're good. I'm not on the tracks. I said that while I was on the tracks and the train went by like 1 second. It's fine. I need a nuclear reactor. A nuclear reactor. I need a nuclear reactor. Which, given my track record today for mental function, should be a very safe and possible thing to do. How many miku reactors do I need? Each one produces 40 megawatts. Our satisfaction right now. Or our production, really, is at 106 megawatts. So maybe like 2x2 reactor? Maybe 2x1? If each one is 40 megawatts and then I think it's a 100% neighbor bonus. Yeah. So it would be like 160 out of that. It would improve our power production by 60%. I think I want more than that. I can just go big on it, right? You think miku is mercurial? Mercurial. Yeah, maybe. I don't exactly know what that means. Remember, one of the old major problems for power, or nuclear power, was the water flow rate, and they just kind of removed that from the game in the Space Age update. So I shouldn't need to worry too much about that kind of shit. How fast do these use nuclear fuel? I guess it depends on the temperature and shit. You need a circuit condition to insert fuel. Hang on. Can I do the thing? Well, I can do the thing now. Right. I know turning off the pollution from the doing science is the only way we're surviving right now. But I want that. I want to use that to power the nuclear reactors more easily. Give them fuel and stuff. So I want like an input box and an output box on each of these. Something like that. And then it'll be circuit controlled so that it only puts it in when it's the right temperature, right? This is doubling the neighbor bonus, so this is going to be a lot more power than I need, I think. Oh well. But I do need to know how much it is. So each of these is producing triple 40. 120 each. So 480 megawatts total. megawatts in terms of heat. These things consume 10 megawatts each, so we need 48 of them. 6, 12, 24, 48. I keep turning off the map thinking I am here, but I'm not. I should do this one reactor at a time. It's 120 each. So, 12 of these. And then each of these makes 103 steam per second. And each turbine uses 60 per second. That's a weird ratio. No. Wait, yes. Why 103? 12 of them. Very good. What's the total? 12 times 103? 1236. That doesn't divide evenly by 60. I guess just like 21 of them is enough for the total block. Eight, 12, 16, 20, and then an extra one. This thing is massive overkill, isn't it? Oh, whatever. It's not like I'm in pressing existential danger or anything. Get rid of those. Copy this. Need 5 more. That should be the right number of them. For one of these reactors. Dum-da-dum. I want heat pipe. I guess I need a minimum amount. Just go across like that. I feel like if I build it like this, there'll be more heat loss for some reason. Not sure. But I can just do that, right? How much water is this using? 10 per second each? 10.3 per second each? 240 from that? That's not too bad, right? Yeah, I just need to pipe in water. I think if I do that, it'll work. Especially if I rotate it and put it like here. I don't actually want to put it there though. I want to put it like here. I mean, this feels like it's too simple, like it won't work. Like I'm missing something. I remember designing nuclear reactors to be more difficult than this. I know I need to put water in these, but... all of these do need to be connected to power. I can just use substations, can't I? This thing might work. That's a good thing to say about a nuclear reactor, huh? Maybe it's gotten easier. I don't really think it has. I mean, the water's flow speed has made it easier, but I don't think I'm even factoring that right now. What's the worst that can happen? It'll explode. Nuclear explosion. Miku will melt down. I mean, I guess this will work. It's fine. It'll be fine. The uranium mine is being attacked. I need that. $31 out of the 40 we need. To start the process and see if that machine even works. World's most damaging medium spitter. Where did that guy even come from? And then we run all the way back. Woo! Right, I should start crafting the stuff we need to actually build that giant reactor. It's not actually giant. That normal size reactor. I should also calculate the fuel consumption. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get a bunch of it and go. So we need this much stuff. Minus the walls and the boxes. There's just pipes, 84 turbines, 78 heat pipes, 48 heat exchangers, 10 substations, and 4 reactors. That's the part where I run around and just get all of that stuff. How much concrete does that need total? A lot, right? I'm not even making concrete anywhere. It's made out of bricks, iron ore. The closest bricks we have are way up there. I wonder if I should start using robots. Since the power draw is low again. Yeah, fuck it. Why do things right when I can be... Listen, my brain isn't working today. I'm giving myself a break. I'm gonna use some robots. Just a little. I normally don't allow robot use because it makes it too easy, but... I am addled, apparently, today. The robots agree to your terms. Thank you, robots. Now bricks are going in there. And we'll have a robot Bert. Goes like there. That's not good. My hope is that by the end of this stream I will have resolved all the problems that have created this stream. Overlooks. I don't think the bots take damage over time from floating over acid, but they do get hit by it when it's spat. I didn't have enough laser turrets to deal with this repair, but... No dots for bots. That's very good. No dots for bots. Which is good, because they're fragile and precious. So good at repairing. Good job, robot. I need red circuits and laser turrets. Oh, and some more robots. I want to get my thingy control anyway. I could have more robot parts than this. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of robot frames and use them as needed. Yet another thing to fill inventory space. Woo! Okay, so I think the robots should be delivering that now. Right? Do I have any robots? I don't have any robots. I forgot to make robots. It's fine. Let's make a bunch of them. Go. Go. Packs of concrete. Use them? I think you mean request their assistance, yeah. Please help, robots. Please, I beg you, I beg. Help the stupid, fleshy, foolish person. Brain decay was starting whenever I built this thing. Because I don't even know, I still don't know what that was for. but it wasn't in full swing. This stream, the brain decay went into full swing. This is still just here. Well, I can start scrounging through the other stuff of concrete crafts. Like the 8 billion copper I'll need for heat pipes. Oh, actually, I'm gonna start with the 48 heat exchangers. 100 copper plates each, huh? There's 2. Two of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30 of them. 30 of them. 40 of them. $48 of them. Zap, 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 zap. Wall out. Ideally, all these defense walls will be temporary, so I don't really need to worry too much about making them good. Because the master plan is still to eventually just contain every spider nest. not sure if this thing works. I feel like... Well, let me send that many of them. But I feel like with my track record today, I'm probably being extremely stupid somehow. But this feels like simple. It feels... I don't get it. I don't get what I could be missing. I haven't actually built the part that puts the fuel in, I know that. But... I guess I can work on that. Welcome back, fish. Maybe you're recovering. I wouldn't put that too likely. Do like this. So these will request uranium fuel cells from, or mecunium fuel cells from the logistics network. I don't need 50 of them though. Request like 5. These will take out the spent cells and put them back into the network. But I have them on a circuit condition tied to this steam tank. So that they only turn on and give it more fuel if there's steam less than like 20, maybe 15,000. Right? And then I set its hand size to 1. Did you ever get your cruncher? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It'll happen. Have faith. The cruncher will come. Now I need 84 turbine thingies and the 4 reactors themselves. And 70 heat pipes. I'm gonna work on the 70 heat pipes, I think. There's 50. 68. Nice, 70. I want 5 more robots because I'm improving how many robot ports I have in my armor. keep walking past these, wondering where they are. You're there. Okay. Now I need 84 of these. That's a lot of pipes. I should really be putting pipes into a box somewhere. Instead of just grabbing them off of belts always. Like if I just do a little box shenanigans here. That'll help a lot. Gears as well. I should stop limiting how many gears I'm crafting. Give me maximum gear. There's 10. $18. $23. 27. Also gonna check what I need for the actual reactors. 500 cooker each, so 2,000. That's enough for one. Where's the iron stopped? Oh, I rotated a belt somewhere. Wonder when I did that. And I need a fuck ton of red circuits for the reactor. Here's one. Got books up here though? Clearly fish is in space. Not yet. I haven't launched fish into space. I could launch fish into space. Just grab a fish and put him in a rocket and send him up the squeeb. There would be no return trip though. How far does this go? Just to the left of that water pipe. Wish I could see a fish react to zero gravity. True, jellyfish really don't like it. That's that much I know, but I don't think I've ever seen a normal fish. A non-jellied fish. Microgravity makes animals freak out as a general rule. Except for like spiders. Don't spiders, like, they're just fine. But they kind of prefer it. Yeah, I've seen videos of cats in microgravity, and they don't exactly know what to do about it. Spiders also freak out, but in a different way. Okay. Have their own unique freak out. I don't even know why stone bricks are going to the rest of the factory at this point. What are we even using them for? So I'm just gonna cut them off. Technically, I could turn on the reactors right now and start preheating them, but only one of them exists. And I don't have any fuel being made, so it would likely not be a good move. They figure out there's no gravity, but they still need to orient. So they try to orient by light. And they make whips, but the pattern gets fucked up. Why and how do they know how to react to that? Like, it feels like it should be beyond the reasoning of a spider. Like, they detect there's a gravity difference and they're like, well, we still have to orient. Why do spiders know how to do that? You're in a Body Horror 101 class, and the majority of people are pre-medical students and not writers, so you're interested to see what they'll write. Normally it's based on the combo of light and gravity, so the absence of one fully relies on the other. Okay, that makes sense. They already know they're supposed to use gravity for something. And they're just trying their best with limited information. That makes more sense than, like, creative problem solving involving microgravity on a spider. Gotta catch those zero gravity bugs. So many of them buzzing around. I stopped keeping track of how many turbines I've crafted, so... I have to go check. Have you ever been subject to a linguistics rant from me? I don't think so. I think I've been spared any lingual rants so far. Tongue rants. Tongue rants. Where's my 30th robot? Oh, there he is. Just suffering. Okay, no, not tongues. It's lingual, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. How many do I need? 45 more. 40 more. I mean, like language stuff, right? That's what linguistics is. Yeah, but it's called that because of tongue lingual. I have microgravity in my tummy. How are you imagining that? That's impressive. Normally stuff on there likes to go down. They do go down. $36 out of the 40. New types of things? Whoa. What are you eating that goes up? Or at least not down? Is that healthy? Copper mine is under attack again. The one soda in Willy Wonka. Oh, you're eating Florg and some Hrung and sometimes the log. Okay. I'll take your word for it that those are things and they go up. Or at least not down. Frog Scuttle is the one where the bubbles go down instead of up. That implies it's like... What is that stuff then? It's not air that's trying to escape from it. It's not atmosphere, it's just like generating gas that's denser than itself and sinking through itself. Why? How? What? Why do it go down? They go side to side. Well, that makes even less sense. You could probably make me say, like, some horrible slurs in a different language. Just because I'm saying random nonsense words that appear in the chat. Sorry if ever the noises I make happen to be something horrible in a different language. I didn't know. Summon ants? What? You summoning ants? Where are you getting ants from? Look out of the dirt. I'm back and I looked up cats and zero gravity. Yeah, it's very important to take a break and look at that. I understand. Whoa. Everything broken. So an ant times 7, what? I got 8 ants? Why? still 36. New pets for Kaed. Whoa, I have 8 ants. Do we have like a queen ant or a colony, or are they just like 8 individual lonely ants that don't do anything? I could probably do the math on how long it'll take to get those last like 4 uranium that I need. The first one was a queen. Oh, okay. That's why it was separate. Isn't big friendly giant kind of redundant? Like, there's not gonna be a small giant, is there? I feel like the giant was small, you need to mention that, but if it's big, it's just, yeah, it's a giant. He's the smallest of the giants. Yeah, but he's a giant! And then why is he called the big giant if he's a small giant? That's fucked up. He should be called the small friendly giant. If anything. Semantically redundant, but syntactically valid. Yeah, at least you put the words in the right order. But I'm questioning why you're saying them. He's a 5-meter titan, yeah. See, I would call this a small titan. I wouldn't call that big titan, because compared to titans, it's really not. Oh, we're like out of stone, huh? Hope we have enough to this concrete. I say as I proceed to do nothing about it. The chicken eggs you bought advertised they're free of soy. Like, yes, we did not add any of that. Well, how and why would we? Like, oh yes. My chicken that I'm selling doesn't have any uranium in it. You don't have to worry about that, all that radiation poisoning you get from everybody else's chicken. Eventually the packaging will just list everything in all of existence that it isn't, and you have to infer what it is. Or what isn't listed. Here's a huge list of everything that this product is not. Any more gears? You know, instead of being stupid and slow and bad, what if I do it fast and smart and good? Have you considered that? Have I considered that? Have I thought about it this at all? Can I speak words? I don't know. There are a lot of questions. So many questions. What if I just, instead of waiting around for 10 years for gears to craft the thing I already have, just make more of them. And put metal in them like this. And then I have gears, see? Why not do that? I feel like sometimes I treat Factorio too much like an idle game, where it's like, oh, I have some of this getting made, and now I just sit and wait for it to be enough, instead of making more of it, when I could easily make more of it. My laziness gets the better of me. I already made a gear factory. Why would I make more gears? I have an out of game open right now? Oh yeah, I totally would if I wasn't streaming. I have a lot of those. Would you play modded Minecraft? Yeah. I used to play that kind of a lot. I will say though, usually playing like the tech mods in Minecraft just make me want to play Factorio, because it's kind of just a more primitive version of the same thing. Minecraft is more about building pretty stuff than factory functional stuff. Can you play a Vintage Story? If I had it, I could. Have you ever played the really crazy factory mod packs? Yeah, the old ones at least. Like Tech-It and stuff. I don't mean Tech-It. Did they get more advanced over time? They were always pretty simple. I mean, like Greg Tech. Never heard of it. Who's Greg? Is he a rival for Gary? We've got Gary's mod and now he's Greg's mod. Soon we're gonna have like George making mods as well. And then we're gonna fight. That'll be great. They're basically full on automation games. Hopefully they perform well, despite being in Minecraft. Yeah, George Costanza is gonna make a Minecraft mod. And then the trifecta will be complete. Or the quadfecta. Who wins between Dark Gary, Light Gary, and Greg? Hmm. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I have no power scaling for Greg. I know Dark and Light Gary are equally matched, and I think they're gonna be like fighting each other still, you know? So they're gonna be dragging each other down. I think Greg will win because he's not petty like that. He doesn't have beef with the other ones. I assume. They perform as good as modern Minecraft can. Yeah, that's not great. Here. Now I just need a bunch of concrete for the 2 last reactor cores. You and I played Divine Journey? Really? That must have been years ago. I don't remember that at all. It was hosted by Tinksy. Oh yeah, that must have been a long time then. I remember South Tech, but that wasn't really tech, despite the name. It was like technology of how to make mud out of water that you pump through a pig's stomach. It was a very primitive tech. Gravel, how to get gravel. South Tech was fun but tedious? Yeah, definitely. I like building like ancient looking thatch buildings though. That was good. I could never get into South Tech, yeah. I hope you're like pulling water out of the water and crafting it and then doing it again, and then doing it again, and then doing it again, and then doing it again. It's the same problem I have with like skyblock and stoneblock and stuff. They're just very tedious. These are a lot of names that I don't understand. I'm not really caught up with what Minecraft mods have existed in the last 10 years. I like this guy Factorio with his industrial grade chickens. Yeah, that was cool actually. But I think it's just because it was new and it's like... It's also kind of cheesy. And that was one that wasn't super tedious. It's just like you have a chicken and it shits diamonds and you're good forever. But it's the same problem with like the mystical agriculture mod for Minecraft has, where it's just like, oh, you have a farm where you can grow everything in plants, and then it's just the game doesn't happen. It's basically just creative at that point, but with more grinding to get to that point, so I don't really get it. You know how I was saying, instead of waiting around, why don't I make more of the stuff? Anyway, that's why I'm just waiting for this one. Only 200 more. That's why all the automation type packs have massive restrictions on stuff like mystical agriculture, yeah. You kind of need to, but then it's not really worth investing in. Because it still takes forever and then you can't really get much out of it. I don't know. That mod just seems like more of an alternative to creative mode than something that belongs in a grindy, kind of resource-based anything. Meanwhile, I still occasionally make long pass and include Project E. Now that's one I know. The old, if you have enough dirt, you have everything. Every item in the game is given a value and you can freely convey it between them. Well, I hope this reactor works. Once I someday have enough uranium. 37! Wow! It went up by 1. Only 3 more. Ugh. Let's see, how long does this take? 12 seconds for a 0.7% chance of one. So what is it? 3 seconds between 4 of them? 0.7 every 3 seconds? 1.4 every 6 seconds? That's not correct. Yeah. The mod pack doesn't have 80 different competing energy standards that can't convert to each other. I don't play it. Yeah, that's the way with Minecraft. And you have to have like 8 different kinds of copper and 8 different kinds of lead and 8 different kinds of tin that you can't convert. And they're all used for their respective mods version. Concrete. I guess speaking of the concrete doesn't matter if I'm just still waiting for this. Oh, 38. Did it go up by another one? Wow. I mean, if we're lucky, any one of these could be it. Any 2 of these, we could just boop, boop, and we're done. How much concrete? 500 each. It's a lot of concrete. Summon ferret? Wow. That's a Pokemon. I can summon a ferret, hang on. I have to check I'm not a robot again on Google. Is it because I'm streaming? I'm not allowed to Google stuff while streaming? A ferret has a very slim build. When under attack, it can squirm through narrow places. Yeah, me too. Let's get this guy on the stream. There he is. This is from... Have you seen Ferret Car? I think I have seen Ferret Car, yes. Put him on the map there. We're at Ferret. What do you mean you're at Ferret? Alright, cool. Reactor's done building. The enrichment process should be done building if I built it right. We really are just waiting for that extra uranium now. I guess I can try to speed it up. You know, I do have these 4 cells. I can run like a little test. I don't know if it's enough to warm up all 4 of them. Should I buy like $150 worth of games in the Steam Winter Sale? No, probably not. Holy shit! It's there! It's there! It's here! There are 2 of them! 2 of them! Put them in. Put them in. And then it does it! It does it! It does it! Yes. 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 The Hatsune enrichment process is here. Miku is here. This is the whole reason I went to space. Is to get Miku into this centrifuge. Miku begins! Now I want more centrifuges to speed it up. But each centrifuge that I need needs 40 input again. So I can't just spam them too much. Let's just see if this thing works stably. I guess, how would you say that? Works with stability? Works stably. Well, I forgot to filter the inserters, so they're all fucked up for a minute. This one only takes shit. This one only takes good stuff. Miku begins stably. And now we have 1 more than we did before. Amazing. I have beacons, don't I? I've never used one this run. I have beacons and speed modules, and I could be doing all kinds of shit that I'm just not doing. You would say it like this: Internet program physiology. Huh. Okay. I could be doing the craziest shit you've ever seen. And I just haven't been. But why? Gonna do red circuits, blue circuits, and previous tier productivity modules. Or every module. It's just made out of red, blue, and green circuits, huh? I know why I haven't been using modules, is because my power is fucked. The same reason I haven't been doing anything. Red, blue, and green. Hashtag America. Hell yeah. Red, blue, and green is like additive color flag. I didn't realize these take iron plates as well. I guess it makes sense they need a shell. Right, so here's what I can do. I can have uranium output circuit conditioned. So it only activates if there is, we'll say, 4 in that box. Which will only happen when there's a bunch saturating this belt, which will only happen once we have a ton. But once it does, they'll go in that belt. And I want something similar to come out of here. But the condition should be only if we have more than like 200 of these. We got additive and subtractive colors. Where's my multiplicative and divisive color? I think divisive color is like controversy. It's that dress. People were like, is that blue and gold or what was it? I don't even remember. That's divisive color. Anyway, now we have shitty uranium and good uranium eventually. And then iron. I'm just gonna fucking do dirty shit. Dirty, horrible things. Don't look. Cover your eyes, it's dirty. How terrible. That's terrible. That's awful. I'm gonna put a machine here that makes fuel. The drones yearn to build? No. No drones. Black lights have been pretty divisive, I think. Yeah, true. Okay, and then we just slap that shit into a provider. How much fuel do we want to stockpile? 4 stack. Probably way more than enough. And I guess we can just put that in there. And see what fucking happens. It's probably going to waste it. But I'm curious to see. I'm gonna save the game actually. I haven't saved in a day. So now, this is like a little test of what's gonna happen once this runs for 3.5 fucking real life years, and this is saturated, and we have a safe amount to not run out. Then it'll start automatically producing fuel, and when it does, it'll get put in that box and carried over here, and then this shit will start happening. See if it works. See, they're not actually gonna do much of anything until they heat up. You can see the temperature at the bottom right there. 37°C, 40°C. They have to get up to 500 Celsius before they'll do anything, I think. It's a good test. You can see. Yeah, I see what's happening here. The ones on the edge are only 15 Celsius because they have so much room to travel along the heat pipe. It's losing a bunch of heat. It would be better if it was more compact. But hopefully if this thing doesn't cap out at 500C, I can just make it really fucking hot, and then the ends will get to 500. Hopefully. Seems like they're about 100C lower than the core. So this is gonna produce, what, like... I don't actually remember. Yeah, no, 160 megawatts. Yeah, this will produce more than our entire factory has had available entirely until now. This fuel won't last long though. You can see how quickly it's burning. It's probably a much better idea to put it all into one generator so it lasts longer than trying to heat up two of them at once. What's the miku progress? It's going. She's working on it. She has made 9 good stuff. 10 good stuff. Once she's made 40, then we can have a second one and it'll double in speed. What's the cruncher ETA? Well, these are the crunchers, so I could slow down everything and make everything miserable to give you a cruncher early. We're still rationing out the crunchers. No snacking yet. We can't snack yet, sorry. Wartime! Yeah, wartime rationing of crunchers. Speaking of wartime... That's an ominous thing to just leave hanging like that, but... I'm thinking I've had enough of these bugs as they are. And now we have, like, it's only a matter of time. The miku reactor is set up to automatically start working once this processes enough. So it's only a matter of time, it'll automatically turn on. And then we'll have more power than we can use, basically. And I want to use a bunch of lasers to make the bugs no longer a thing. I want no more bugs, ever. But I don't think I can actually start doing that yet because Miku isn't quite ready. She will be ready, given time. She's not ready yet. Where's centrifuge? There it is. I can really start designing them, I guess. The containment cells. And maybe build one. As a treat. One containment cell as a treat. I'm being incredibly lazy. I'm just putting them where the power is. In the hopes that after they break through, they'll just go touch that instead. Oops, I don't want blue science in my pockets. How's Greed doing? Oh, very good. Plenty of stuff up here. I'm gonna clean up those walls that are just sitting there breaking and occasionally scaring me. Let's see, how many extra? 17? Not quite enough to add a second one yet. bugs. Give me bugs, thank you. Explode bugs. Thank you. Let's see, it's almost at 500. Getting there. As long as they don't have spitters, they're probably actually harmless to these construction bots. And they happen to all be fighters now. So I can just send the robots in to pick up these walls and they'll be safe. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 guys, calm down. You know, I don't really need to do this right now. I should be designing the actual thing that'll happen. Right, 5:30. Should start working now, right? I didn't plug fucking water into it. I forgot the water entirely. There's zero water. They're gonna explode. It'll be fine. Miku's not gonna explode. Never would she explode because I didn't put any water in her water bowl. I built a normal pump instead of an offshore pump. Miku is going to have a fucking meltdown. No, she'll be fine. Here, look, there's water. She's so thirsty. There it goes. Start producing electric power by nuclear power plant. Miku will not melt down. She'll be fine. It's Rin's song. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying earlier. Miku won't have a meltdown. As long as she has plenty of water. Oh yeah. So we should be able to see the power graph, yeah. Yeah, the coal power just drops down as soon as I plugged water into Miku. The outer ones are definitely going to reach 500C. They're only 3 Celsius off already. There they are. And they're out of fuel. So now they're going to start cooling off, but brief and glorious miku power production. It's good that I ran that test and didn't just leave it to automatically start, because I forgot to plug the fucking water into it. Dog water for the Miku, yeah. Miku needs her water ball, or she'll have a meltdown. $25. I'm just gonna handcraft a couple of speed 2 modules while I'm doing other stuff. I'm glad I gave myself a long time to stream today, because the first majority of this was just the panic and confusion, the brain decay. DK. Donkey Kong. He's an ailment of the mind. You know him well. He's finally back from the depths of hell. Whew. DK. Decaying cranium. Good song, thanks. I spelled cranium wrong. The cranium is for the cool kids. Don't turn that into a what's it fucking called? Abbreviation? Acronym. Yeah, there you go. That would have been funny if I said it right. Take my word for it. Okay. So if I have like a power pole, right? That's pretty neat. What? That's a good reaction. That's, I think, the optimal reaction. If you try to tell a joke and you flub it so bad, they're just like, what? The fuck did you say? I may have to sleep. Good sleep, fish. So I think this is like a nice little, simple, repeatable pattern. To have turrets as far apart as I can put them with just medium or big power poles. Far apart as I can put them. And then I need to figure out like a corner tile. And then hope that that distance is good. Should have more Steam storage, these. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. 31 out of the 40 needed to start the second one. Right, so like how far away should I put this ship? I have one like there. And I have one like here. What does this wall do? Here come the bugs. Oh, they went around. That's weird. It's just not quite symmetrical. This half over here should go like there, right? Good sleep, fish. I said that already, but you said it again, so I did as well. We're gonna end up in a loop. I feel like this is still kind of too close. Well, it's like barely closer than my existing thing. We can test it. You're spending all your K-Bucks on squishing them. Squishing the 6, 7 of them. I said the thing. It's fine. We're all adults here. If I paste that, what happens to me? What happens to me if I paste that? Death? Oh shit. I was hoping it wasn't that. I was hoping that was the thing that wouldn't maybe happen. This is too close, right? If I build that, they're just gonna be constantly running into it. Okay, maybe one corner segment and one straight segment like that. So it's 1.5 times. That seems pretty cool. That seems like a cool amount of space. Radar coverage would help. So like there. And then another one of these. There. And there. And then this again. Like so. I feel like that should definitely be big enough that they won't just aggro instantly. I hope. I can't actually see if it's centered. It's kind of not centered. It feels a little too big as well. Oh well, I don't know exactly how big it has to be. So I guess making it a little too big is safer. I'm gonna try to center it better though. The idea of this is that it will just fry these bugs as they get spawned. But I can't do that too close because if they're like defending the nest, they spawn for free. They only consume pollution if they're spawning to go attack you. So I have to be far enough away that it counts as them attacking. But as close as I can be within that threshold. The defenses are also pretty light on this. But we'll see if it's enough. That looks pretty good. Right there. Okay. Now we begin building it. Building it. Why is this not connected? Oh, it is. Oh, hey, we have enough. Hang on. Sorry, robots. Plug them in there, and then it does the thing. Woo! It does the thing. I think I have to... Hang on. Do it like that. That should do it. Hopefully. It's grabbing off of a curve, which is weird, but that'll be fine. Yeah, it's fast enough. No, there's twice as many. Wow! It's only a matter of time. 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 And then we'll have electricity for the first time in a long time. All because I decided arbitrarily to not use many solar panels. And because I'm kind of scared of getting more coal. Didn't I say, like, last time, like, oh, I'll just get more coal? No. Because the pollution. Because I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. It's scary. No, you know the real reason? It would be better to just scale up, get more coal, build more defenses, you know? More pollution, but more zap anyway, so it doesn't matter. That would be much smarter. But I'm lazy. Like, supremely lazy. It's always the case. And then I would have to actually maintain and build those big defenses. Which sucks. It sucks. Also, pollution bad. Yeah. We'll pretend I care about that. I can retroactively justify my, my laziness. This thing should work as just like a pollution eater. And a power eater. But hopefully if I isolate all the bases like this, they won't form into bigger attack groups, and if they try to, they'll just run into these walls and get zapped. Ideally, it would be so close that their rally point gets zapped, but they don't defensively. But that's kind of hard to tell apart, so I think this is a safe intermediate size for this to be. The real question is whether or not there's enough laser density for this to survive. So instead of putting my whole base in a box, I put them in a box. Put the bugs in a box. And then I can go elsewhere. I will still need a perimeter wall for expansion, but it won't be actively attacked if there's no pollution coming out of it. So I think this is already kind of working, like the pollution is receding here, because some of it's being consumed here. guess the number and location of where, how many and where I want them depends on how much pollution I'm making. Because I want enough for it to contain it, right? Right now, I'm probably making nearly none. So it's probably not too good to base it off of this. Oh well, I'm just gonna go around and start entombing a bunch of spider nests. As long as they're properly defensive, it shouldn't be using more power, right? Well, the lasers will have standing cost, but... that'll be fine. We almost have nuclear power. Nuclear power. No input fluid, huh? Why? Oh. Oh, I see. It cooled down to 500 Celsius, but it hasn't gone below 500 Celsius. It's just sitting there. That's cool. It stopped working, but it's not just losing all of that startup heat immediately, like I thought it would. You know? Yeah, you get that. Yeah, yeah. You know about that. I'm gonna put this tentatively... there. And this. This shitty nuclear setup. Oh, that deletes it from there, huh? I guess it's gone now. That's fine. Emo! What was I up here for? Oh yeah, lasers. I want to eat that one. I want to contain this base. That would be a good... That's a good prey. That's a good target. That's a good victims. Let's see. I want it to be aligned outside like that. It's a little close to these guys on the south. Well, this is just worms. We're good. They're just worming. They won't bother nobody. As long as it's not directly in range, I think. Big worms. Should be a single spider spawner here. Is this even worth it? You know, I kind of think it isn't. Right. Instead, I'm just gonna wipe this one out. That's a lot of screaming coming from in there. I think they don't like us. Listen to them go. Hello. Zap them. Whoa, whoa. Zapping them. Alright, cool. Thank you. This one might be better. It's 2 spawners. You know, I'm just gonna kill them again. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Okay, that one? Maybe that one? This is gonna drive the evolution factor up, but once it hits 100, I don't care. And ideally, I'll make it stable at 100, so... Almost enough for a third one. Should start crafting the speed modules for that. I guess I'll contain this one. Because somebody has to, right? Can't just kill them all, they'll just re-expand. Yeah, so we could. OST Factorio is an underrated part of its charm? Yeah, definitely. It's very good. And it just fits the themes of the game really well. I'm excited to go to other planets and stuff, mostly for the new music. But up. Can do occasional researches, right? That won't make enough power and pollution and stuff to kill me, probably. Oh wow, this is way too close to this other nest. I can't see it on the map, but I can see it right here. We're gonna be right on top of it. How close can this get? Oh, it's only 2. I'll just kill him. Simple solution. Just kill him. Getting other planets is time consuming? Yeah. I could technically go right now, but this planet would probably die while I was gone. It's already practically dying just from my laziness while I am here. I'm hoping if these containment spheres get attacked from the outside, the lasers will just clean it up. Ideally, we wouldn't have a base like in pollution and on the opposite side like that. That'll just attack through it. This isn't in pollution, so it's kind of fine for now. But if that gets into it, it'll be a problem, I think. The goal is for this one to eat all the pollution and this to be just the edge. All this has to do is kill expanding parties, right? Oof. Not quite. Not quite strong enough. I'm thinking about it now. If I don't care about the evolution factor, and I'm gonna drive it up anyway, why not just kill them all? I think if I just built a giant perimeter wall around the pollution cloud so it's using minimum power. The standing power of the laser turrets will be a lot, but it might actually be better than doing this. That's gonna take a long time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a giant square wall around the whole thing. Around the whole cloud. This kind of design is pretty sparse on the turrets, so it shouldn't be too crazy expensive at this point. Are you contemplating mass genocide? Well... kinda. Yeah. In fairness, it's obligatory in Factorio. I could technically spare them. I mean, you could put them in pens like this. Or I could cast magic on them so they don't spawn anymore. Then they wouldn't produce or consume pollution anymore. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna explore around in my car. And then I'll think about doing this genocide. Well, before you decide to do horrible crimes against humanity... Well, not even against humanity in this case. Before you decide to do horrible crimes, just take a ride around in your car. See if you still feel like it after. You could do a minimum pollution run and exist in peace, but basically nobody does. Yeah. That's hard. War crimes are easy, and the uniforms are free. Basically, I'm just gonna drive out there and get a look-see at what's happening. And then plan out exactly how far I want the wall to be. Crunch. You know, I could kill 2 boys with 1 stone here if I just wipe them out as I'm exploring with a tank. That sounds good. And then I'll have a nice clear picture and a clear pollution cloud. I assume the tank won't be quite as strong as the laser turret creeping is, but more mobile. Minimal context clip. Oh god. I could make it with more context. I'll watch it later. We'll see. Whichever way is more funny. Start making tank shells again for no particular reason. I think I'm going to start in the north because I already started driving. And that's the only reason. And then go around to the east. And clear out the cloud area. Ideally I'm going to run power with me and use radars, and I can probably actually just do the turret creep with power. If I'm breaking power already. There was a hair on my hand and I thought it was a bug. I'm getting war flashbacks and the war hasn't even happened yet. Hello, bugs. Let's try it with just the tank. No, it doesn't one-shot them anymore. They are doing quite a lot of damage. I think a combination might be best. Okay, I'm just gonna start going east. Just go east and shoot everything until I make it far enough, and then go south. Whoops. Oh, look, there's bugs here. Hey, don't you attack my base. I would attack your base. See? Now it's gone. That works pretty well. The mixed, laser distraction into tank kill them all. I do have to pay attention to the radar coverage as I go. Make sure that I don't have to take a second trip around just to put radars. I wish I could see the pollution on the mini-map. That would be useful for this. Does that one need to go? Not yet. Not yet. That's close enough, actually. Oh god. The power poles really explode if you just get anywhere near them. The slightest brush. I guess we're gonna be doing this for a while. Should I play some music? I can listen to some different music while I do this. That seems like a good idea to me. Let's see, what music should I listen to? I'll let the game just run so it'll get more science while I do it. Let's see, do I have... this seems pretty good. Oh, you can't actually hear this. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. There you go. Now you can hear it. What is this? This is Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Seems fitting. I was looking for RimWorld, but I don't have it downloaded, so... Let's see, what else? Project Zomboid, that'll fit. That'll do for now. We have entered chill mode. Nothing to do but repetitive war, so... Forever War, yeah. This is the soundtrack of a Forever War. I don't look too far out here, but it's fine. Killed that laser jet with a crash. Maybe I do slow down the tank a lot with that acid. That acid. Oh, fuck. Power pole got killed. Gonna lose some turrets to this one. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, guys, calm down. Whoa, whoa, I was joking. Alright. This is my autosave. Do you think I can recover from here? I think so. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, so the tank... I need to be a little... Don't die, you didn't listen. I'll do the turret. I'll do the turret creep. First, they need to calm the fuck down. Guys. How many robots do I have left? 16? 18? Where are they going? Oh, they're going home. No, 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 no. Guys, come down. Right. Let's just, one step at a time. Fuck. Alright. keep firing. We can get the tank out of this. No, not quite. It was better that time. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Kill him, get him, kill him. Get him. Get him, real good. Get him good. Can you reach that one? Yeah, get him. Fuck. We're good. Okay. That was all unnecessary as well. Okay. I should use substations for fighting, really. That's bad. We're good. Fuck. Alright, retreat! Retreat! I think my execution needs work. How close do I have to get turrets in order to kill everything? Like here? Alright. That's bad. That's very bad. Place the substation! Ah, they didn't put the substation. Okay. Well, we're back here. Oof. That was worse than usual. Man. Why does it seem so variable? How did I do so well that one time? I almost actually got out with the tank. Let's see, the previous autosave is here. Alright, alright. I think we do need the tank. Which means I have to not throw it straight into them. This one I can just kill with the tank. Doing this whole wall building, land clearing procedure happens every time you play a Factorio. I don't know if it's anyone's real favorite. There's a certain charm to it, just the same thing over and over. It's like a traditional video game grind. It's like an MMO. Perhaps not the most suitable for streaming, but eventually, I'll make it off of this planet. And ideally, you should only have to do this once per planet, right? Assuming it's big enough and it holds. And like most planets, you don't have to do this at all. Only planets with aliens on them. Get off this planet any day now, yeah. Been saying that one for a while. Are they the aliens? Aren't you the alien? They're alien to me. I'm alien to them. And this planet. Really, it could just be called a fight between aliens. Two different groups of aliens. But so could, like, anything. Like, if you're an alien to Earth and then two ants fight, that's a fight between two aliens, right? Cannon ammo. I'm gonna remember to put down the lasers this time, before I have to come back and do them on the move. I said while doing them on the move, because I didn't remember in time. Listen to them dwarfs go. They're humming. Oh boy, this really puts in perspective how much I have to do. I haven't even started building the wall yet. Just surveying where the edges of it might be. It's because of this massive desert. I have to go north a bit here. So a wall across like that. Just to this water should be fine, I think. Oh. Here's the question. Do I want to build like a perfect square wall and ignore the terrain? Or do I want to build like choke points between the water at like an angle, you know? It'll probably reduce the surface area I have to defend. Will it actually? Is there actually any point to defending this giant desert? I'm rethinking this. I was planning on making a wall so big that the pollution just dissipates within the wall and we never have to fight them. Which would be good, but... it might not be worth the effort. We also have to consider that when I actually turn the factory on, the pollution cloud will get bigger. I think my best bet is actually just to build a wall, like, around all the stuff I want to defend. You know? That sounds kind of obvious, doesn't it? I've basically gone around in circles and reinvented the wheel here, but I think that's my best bet. There are natural lakes that I can use. To a choke point, like there, here. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do that. This wasn't a total waste though, because I surveyed this terrain. I'm actually gonna leave these here for now, just in case they make expanding slightly less attractive to the biters. Here's my old victory monuments. Still standing. shouldn't leave these guys out here. They might expand just because they're not at a base. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I want to keep them predictable if I can. All three in one shot. Don't deconstruct the fish. They're allowed. I actually don't want to build that until I connect it to power, I think. Just connect this back. Oh, a train ran out of fuel. Good thing I'm on my way back already. Where did it happen? Right in the station. That's lucky. Now that I have logistics bots, I could set up automatic train refilling, but it'd be kind of expensive to get the roboports to every train stop. So I think I'm not gonna bother yet. I'm gonna drop a bunch more fuel in their box and leave again. Okay, so what do I need for them all? More power poles. More shells, probably. More bullets. Gonna stop making more bullets because this is probably enough for the whole thing. Oops, I punched my mic. Ow. Sorry. to actually load the tank. But if I didn't forget before the fight actually starts, then we're good. Hey. You expanding? No. God, this music is so good. Those little pens I made will be useful because I will still need captive biters eventually. So I'll leave them, but I'm not gonna do that to consume pollution as the goal. There's a lot of cliff here. I can probably just do like a small wall there. And then something over here. I'm thinking of how best to branch the power off. Maybe like here I'll branch it down. Honestly, it might be best to branch it south from the copper base. Yeah, let's do that. Only have 4 left. Oops. Oops. Might be a little premature to be destroying those, but I'm clearing the bases in this area anyway, so. That's annoying, they're up on a cliff. They're in a nice defensible position. We'll go around. Okay. Don't want to leave the robot behind. Weave between these worms. I'm not sure why I should leave them alive at this point, but why not? It's probably not worth the ammo to kill them. Hey. Alright, this one dies. Not worth the bullets to kill them. Wow. I mean, yeah, it isn't. Hey, I'm being nice. I'm not killing them, right? You should be happy about that. Reasoning aside. So some kind of connection. I'm not sure how best to use these cliffs. I guess that's... I could do like 4 weird little wall segments. One of them will be right where his base is. Alright, let's do that. Rock. Come on. Shoot the rock. Not drive. We're good. We're good. Near fatal collision with a rock, but we're good. Oof. Gotta kill these stragglers before they... Yeah, they're running off to another base. That's annoying. It's probably fine though. Everything is perfectly fine. The tank is intact. I'm gonna make some kind of weird custom built wall for this bit. Just like that. I guess I'll put a third group of turrets here, just to be safe. Extend this south. At this point, the ranges are so long that I might as well just go horizontal to there, right? Yeah. Let's simplify this. Oh, whoops. What? I love that thunder sound. Use a landfill just to put that turret down nicely. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then here on the east. After we clear these two bases, that should be good. Drive the tank through this forest. Oh, I couldn't really see that rock because of the achievement. Maybe I was just distracted by it. Oh, I forgot to turn those off. Lost 2 bots. Your sacrifice will be remembered. It was caused by my laziness. Like many other things in this run. I wonder if you can go across the shallows there. Yeah, you can. Okay, there you go. I guess it's better to not have a gap. I can. I wonder if they can cross that. There's shallows that are oddly shaped. If they can cross that diagonal, then they can. Well, I know a good way to check. I'll just walk over there and see if they chase me back. Oops. Oh, God. Jeez. That's a lot of spit. Oh, don't sit in the acid now. Okay. We're good. Now I'm gonna check if we can cross this. I can cross a bigger gap than they can, so I'm pretty sure I can cross this, but I don't know if they can. Hello, bugs. Fuck you. Come here. Yeah, they can't. They barely cannot. That's good. I like how you spelled a ring like they're wringing out something that's wet. I'm gonna recycle some of the inner wall here. It's just unlikely that it'll get attacked on this spot now that we have this wider wall. Like, what would attack this? Maybe that, but I'll clear that out next. I can make a new deconstruction planner. Get rid of walls and turrets. Shahas Fazil! The dwarves are having a party in the tank. The tank is powered by dwarves just banging drums when they make it go. Oops. I fired the cannon. Maybe these are the robots singing. They're having a party. This is the robot drone swarms working song. Toll said. They love it. They love this. Should be refilling fuel over here. Toll said. The Dwarven is probably a tonal language. Yeah, total languages are just incompatible with me. Yeah, fuel. I got that. Oh, hey, bugs. Is this an attack or an expansion? I think that's an attack. Oh, I missed. Which song was that? Let me check in a second. That was... Sisters of War from Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. This one's cool. This one's called Cannibal. I've already mostly cleared this area. I need a wall here. Forgot they upgraded Dwarf Fortress to... or updated Dwarf Fortress to include Adventure Mode again? Yeah. They added the soundtrack when they did. I'm gonna leave this pen here, because at some point I'm gonna capture the biters. And use them for various unethical things. So I'm gonna leave them alive in here for now. I hope they don't like shoot across that. If they make a base here, the worms will probably do it, but yeah, it's unlikely to happen that way. So I'm gonna go down here and go west, I guess. Or should I go south and then... I can get some more copper and coal if I go south first. Okay, I'll go south and then west. Make the wall a little bigger, but I get a little extra resources in it. I do it like that. Hopefully. work? Can you walk around this? Seems like you still can, yeah? I can just do that. Why that one? I left all my stone at home as well. Seems like Dwarven functions mostly like a pigeon. Like a bird. Pigeon, not pigeon. Why is the same word? It's a class of languages, huh? I have never heard that before. Does it sound like chirping? I built this a little too far. I can do diagonal southwest a little bit. Yeah. Still go around. Pigeon is any simplistic language that arises from contact between two groups that didn't share the language. Over time, it'll grow in complexity and become a Creole. So like Haitian Creole, which is native languages of Haiti, a bunch of French and English. Huh. I wonder, like, the first time people with different languages ever ran into each other, they were like... Do you think they knew, like, oh, it's a different language and they can speak? Or do you think they were just like, these fucking idiots don't understand anything I'm saying? Probably more like the latter one. Majority of human history people were all multilingual, so they all knew they were speaking languages. Yeah, but like, what about the first time? You can't be multilingual if you've never encountered it before. Don't act like historical people. I'm not saying they're dumb. It had to be a first time. If you're the caveman who has just invented the concept of language, and you've taught your friends and family how to grunt good, and you run into some other cavemans that are doing it different, do you even realize they're doing it? Wasn't invented by a singular person. Yeah, but like, I feel like if you transition from like a bunch of monkeys that aren't talking to a bunch of monkeys that are talking, at some point some of the monkeys just have to agree on what a grunt means and then go from there, right? And if there are different groups, you know, I bet they already do that. I bet different like primate groups wouldn't understand the noises that the other ones are making. How did I get out of the tank to fight? Humans don't even consistently agree on words? Well, yeah, but if they're talking the same language, they do. Hopefully. Matter walls? Oh no, these are marsh. Marsh. Why do I keep getting out of the tank? Get a bunch of land filled with these rocks. Build over the marshes. What do I hear a worm? Oh. There's a worm. Might as well kill him while I'm here. Why isn't this building? Oh, I am out of walls. It's not landfill. I see. I thought that blue, like, flowery stuff was water. I think I have to put one, like, there. It's a little shorter, but... Actually, almost done down here. Yeah, just need some more walls, and I can deconstruct a bunch of stuff back up top. Because the wall has already covered all of this, so like the east side is probably fairly safe. I should eat all of that wall. Don't know why these are marked pre-deconstruction, but I'll eat them. Closer, like geographically closer languages are usually be more related. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to be able to understand the people you're talking to. Oh hey, look at this. We actually have a good amount of saturation on this belt. Well, but it isn't gonna actually fill any more than that because it needs 2 insiders going in. Yeah, it's getting close to the threshold. And if it hits it, then we'll start making nuclear fuel. And stop burning coal, finally. Don't need that old light oil pipe either, because it's just fueling a flamethrower that died. Might as well leave these gun turrets sitting around because I don't want ammo or guns in my inventory anyway. Insert wall. Uh-oh. Can craft landfill about it. There you go. I can drop a ton of coal somewhere as well. Oh. That's interesting. That frontline power pole was actually necessary for the whole foundry. Just good to get rid of this shitty old wall that I wasn't expecting to last this long. If they do expand, or if the pollution clouds gets a little bigger, they could attack this northeast. But I think that's not going to happen until I finish building the wall, so... I guess I'll be kind of safe and stop, like, here. Oh, we're on a Zomboid OST now. I was wondering why it sounded so different. I'll leave this bit. So, from here, yeah, I just want to go west. I'll probably just build a vertical wall right here. Take my car south. To clear up an inventory slot. Oops. Satisfying to see everything open up like this. There's so much room. Soundboard music really fits Factorio. The new south wall already got attacked before the actual wall was placed. But I don't know a way to do that, so... Fighting those bases in the forest is going to be a little difficult. I might just have to plow through them with the tank. This. Look at his bot going way out of his way to get that one wall. Nice. No, I don't have to go there. Wait, I'm gonna kill this nest and then connect the power poles up top. Pretty small one. It's in a nice little clearing too. Uh-oh, don't get stuck. Uh-oh, I got stuck. That's a shame. I guess I got a little cocky there. Sad. Attempt to. Attacking from the south did seem good though. I don't have to run through a fucking forest like this. I just ran into that big worm and stopped dead. That's what happened. Here we go. Kinda saw that coming, but thought I would slip past. Jeez. Horror movie music for the radar that got killed. Yeah, I forgot there's these two, like, ambiance tracks in the soundtrack of Project Zomboid. They're short, so... Actually, there's one called Long Ambiance I should probably skip. Ambiance, ambiance. Oh god, get off the tracks. Train's coming. There's a big forest here that I'm gonna have to go through. might be best to go from the north. Rather than crossing through this giant forest. It'd be nice if I could have two different types of cannon ammo, so I could switch between piercing and high explosive. With like a button push like this, but switching between different weapon types is more convenient, and ammo types. Rock. I lost it. I had it lined up, but... There it is. A little too far. It might be faster out of the tank, honestly. These exoskeletons. I was originally missing a small spitter in a while. I wonder how long it's been there. Might have spawned a long time ago and just been sitting there waiting. I think we're getting some music from the biter's perspective here. Only thing they fear is you. And like water. more to clear out here. I'm gonna save because it's been a minute. In hindsight, I probably should have just like done this off stream and switched games like 2 hours ago when I started doing just fighting over and over. This is kind of uneventful for streaming. But I wanted to play it, so I didn't switch. At this point I only have like 4 minutes left, so little late to bother switching. Is that connected? Well, there's not an easy pile of them to check here. This might be connected. Yeah, I think it is. They can wade across here. So I'm gonna put some turret. Not really sure how much is necessary here, but let's do that. Yeah, straight north. Something here, then east. Then I can really get rid of all of the defenses around the whole actual base. And so far, pretty much all of this is outside the pollution cloud like the original goal was. Because we're on the safe side currently. And because the factory is 3/4 idle. Oh hey! The nuclear reactors are running. Nice. You know what that means actually? We can just like disconnect the coal. Like, there. Just cut it off. It shouldn't be running much at all anyway. Unless this like just started. Seems like the... Oh, it might have just kicked in. Well, no, it's at 1000 Celsius. It should be on for a while. I guess everything is just really low power consumption right now. And they're roughly equally splitting it. I can start a research and see what it does. See the gradual increase in power. This spike is from lasers. It seems like they're roughly proportional, but the nuclear reactors is much more. there's plenty of room for these things to expand or use more of their power capacity. Should make steam. Oh god. Alarm time. Alright. I have to stop for now. But next time, well, actually off stream I'm probably gonna finish this fucking wall thing. Just gonna build a wall that goes chuk chuk. So we don't have to watch another 2 or 3 hours of that. And while I'm at it, add more steam to this so it's not wasting so much fuel. Deconstruct the coal probably. Yeah, minimize the interesting stuff. No, I'll just build a wall. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a long one and kind of a bad one in terms of progress and stuff. Like, I started off just completely mindlessly stupid and then went into fighting biters for a long time. Which I guess was a good thing to do while mindlessly stupid. How long was that? Like 6 hours? Yeah. Long one, long one, long one, long one. But anyway, hopefully next time my brain will be more functional and I'll have the busy work out of the way off stream. I enjoyed you started falling asleep at the end. Yay, same. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Gonna do some boring stuff off stream. Good sleep.
Doo bop shoo body 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 doo 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 bop shoo body doo 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 bop shoo body doo bop shoo body doo bop shoo body doo 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 bop shoo body 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 doo 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 bop shoo body doo. Shoo